feel like am I zoomed out? I was zoomed out. Thought something was there. Hi, Maya. Congrats on second. Still think you're on lead with that, actually. Hey, Mose. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. You were from my raid the other day, right? Was it Plum? I'm really bad at names. Okay. I thought I remembered that name. Our Twitch notifications, I either get it immediately or it sends like an hour later. Yeah, that's about accurate for Twitch. But yes, welcome in, Jess. Thank you for coming by. Welcome in, everybody. I am doing well, though. Normally I do these on Sunday, Genshin streams on Sundays, but schedule conflicts are making that difficult. So we're doing an early stream today. Gonna get a jump start on Genshin. There are about to be ads, so I will wait until after those to start. But I hope everybody is having a wonderful morning so far. Do. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually actively trying to figure out a redesign for it, to be honest. It won't change too much. It'll still be the same theme and design. Just, I guess probably a different outfit and slightly different facial features. I'm sorry to hear about your sore throat, though. Gotten out of bed yet, so I'd say the morning is good. Do. Why are you not working? There we go. Button. Who's got the button? Hotkey wasn't working. Do. I still feel like I need the Jeopardy theme song as a hotkey for ads. Do 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 do. You were in bed and playing Valo. Mose, get the frick out of bed. I doubt it, Maya. Do. Do. Eyes. Moses losing. It is a lie. In Mose, there is zero faith to be had. I bet he's actually bottom fragging. Welcome back. Yes. Sorry to hear about your sore throat though. I was sick for like a week and a half to 2 weeks straight, just like 2 weeks ago. So I am very sympathetic for that. But I hope it gets better soon. Drink some tea or take some root drops, they're called. I don't like those. Cough drops, those. I actually forgot what they were called because I don't like them. But alright guys, let's get into Genshin. We're doing some of the Lantern Rite today. I don't know how much of it's unlocked. Because usually the Lantern Rite is day locked. Like every 2 days you get more content. I believe so, yeah. For what I was told anyways. And the launcher certainly seems to indicate so. I believe new characters and Lantern Rite was the last update on Tuesday. Well, we're gonna find out. Nope, you are correct, Jess. It is not the Lantern Rite. Just the new character stuff. So, never mind. No Lantern Rite today. Let's change my titles. Oh, did you just get him last night? Update. Come on. Yo. Okay. Yep. Congrats. Are there any events today? No. No events today. Okay. She's so pretty. Saving up your money for another 5-star that's also animal? Ooh. Character preview. Was this button always here? Am I dumb? It's in the second phase after this one. Ooh. I'll look forward to that one. I don't pay attention to any of the upcoming stuff. So I have no idea what's going on and want to keep it that way. So I will be excited to see another character. In which she will not take fall damage. Uses Skyladder once. In this state, her plunging attack will be converted into Drift Cloud Wave instead. It ends the cloud transmogrification state. Wait, does she turn into a cloud? Each use of Skyladder will end this state increases the damage and AoE of the next Drift Cloud Wave. Hi, Attica. This will be interesting. And I see a pretty lady in chat. Can be used while in mid-air. She's she's like, oh, I think she's only the second character who has an ability you can just use mid-air. Everybody else's doesn't work. It's her and Kazuha. Oh, right, I forgot about Zhao. Yeah, Zhao does work. So third person then. I'm still kind of surprised that Wanderer you couldn't use his ability midair. He's one that really confuses me as why that's not an option. She's an attack-based healer. Okay, I was not expecting that. You can use one. I've tried before. I couldn't use his ability the last time I tried. Now I'm gonna have to try that again. Allows the attack character and periodically heals all nearby party members. 8 stacks. Yes, but you can't trigger that midair. At least not the last time I tried anyways. Interesting. Oh, she increases crit rate. That's nice. Yeah, Bastion, because I got DnD tomorrow, and I can't do Genshin or I got DnD tonight and can't do Genshin tomorrow. So I wanted to get an early state. Early start. I know how to talk. It's too early for this. Let me go back to bed. Cousin plays D&D. Yeah, this is like the first real campaign that I'm part of. So I'm excited for it. Is it tabletop? It is. I mean, D&D is, yes, a tabletop, but we are playing, my group is playing it online, so I will be streaming it. Wait, does she superpower Zhao? If you use her with Zhao, is it completely broken? I'm gonna try and get her and use her with Zhao and see what happens. Because her elemental burst summons Starwicker, which increases characters' jump height and heals them. When they complete plunging attacks, which is what Zhao does, Adeptal Assistance stacks will be consumed to deal AoE animo damage. When these stacks are available, characters' plunging attack damage will also be increased. Does Zhao become superpowered? Does Zhao get to fly? I want to fly with Zhao. Yeah, exactly, Bastion. And refund channel points. That's where I got here. 5k and... I don't think so. Who's Zhao's boss for Ascension? I don't remember. I know Moe's, but Zhao's burst already does boosted plunging damage, and then you're double boosting it. That's what I'm talking about. I think Zhao was the Geovishap, the big one. This one. Bastion and Yannicka are on the same page today. Catalyst makes sense. Oh, that is a gorgeous catalyst. That's pretty. I need her. I desperately need her. I love this aesthetic. There's a reason why I still like Inazuma's teapot the most. Claymore? Really? I hate Claymore. Most of the time. Well, what was that supposed to do? I am so confused.
Congratulations.
That doesn't do anything. What did I do? What does that do?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Huh? Ring cutter. Gray clouds converge.
Hey, that's your little pet. That's the little pet we have.
Skyward. Scatter.
Okay, that's really cool.
Seize the sky. Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, I can rapid fire it. She does fly.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. Scatter.
Up to it, Manzai.
Okay, I gotta figure out what that does.
Witness the power. Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Scatter.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, okay, I like this. Please, thank you for adding this button. What do you do? What do you do? I don't understand. Claimer as your next cosplay. Gaming will pounce forward when using his elemental skill. Upon hitting a target, he will leap high into the air. Plunging attack performed in this state will be converted to plunging damage Charmed Cloud Strider. Dealing... Okay, so he's made to be used with the other lady. Some elemental burst will summon the Duwani Manchai to smash into his target, dealing healing gaming. I think it's actually technically Gaming, but John Yuna's her name. Yeah, I kind of breezed past that and completely forgot about it. When they meet up, when Manchai finishes its smash attack, it will move to Gaming's position. When they meet up, the cooldown of Gaming's elemental skill will be reset. During this time, if Gaming's HP is higher than 50% when he performs plunging attack, he will summon Manchai again. Additional element. Okay. Uh-oh. When you pull a character for the first time, now they have lines. I am upset now because I have missed that out on so many characters.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Oh, it's okay, so it's their Hello voice line. Well, we'll find out. Ah, okay. I understand him. I understand the assignment.
Many happy returns.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Surprise! I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beast.
Alrighty, Yatika. Enjoy your nappies.
Everybody stand back! Stars shine.
Many happy returns.
I like him. He's a fun Claymore. He's a fun Claymore. You have a favorite character from any nation, who would it be? You know, oddly enough, the amount of times that question has been asked recently. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'll get to that after I can get back to
Everyone hold hands.
the
You're in
the
for a little
the character archives,
been a naughty boy.
because I need to look at all of the characters to remember names.
Ready, steady, go! Make yourselves at home. Hey. This way, hurry a little. Boba, get them. Surrendering.
I just need to start making a list for this, honestly. Because I know the majority of who they are. But, who this? Right, that's still a random person who I don't know who they are. Please tell me they didn't. I hate you, Hoyo, so much. So much I hate you right now. Two freaking purchasable outfits. And they both look gorgeous. Fuck my bank account.
Every
I'm sorry, Bastion. It's gonna happen. Oh, she's got the popcorn maker. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm sorry. Just pretend you didn't see anything. So Jess, I have three categories I put my favorite characters into. There's ones I like to use the most in combat. There's ones I like the personality, like the character design as a character in the game the most. Like personality, what they're like when you meet them in the game. And then I have the weird middle ground, where it's like I'm taking a little bit of both into account. So personality-wise, It's definitely Lynette. And Lynette and Sucrose are probably my top two when it comes to personality wise. Oh, and Kuki Shinobu. I can't pick one. Those are my three top when it comes to personality. I just love them in the game. Every time I meet them, I'm happy. They're great people to run into. I enjoy using them in combat because they're just fun in general. Navia. Yeah, not as happy as when I meet you, Yadika. Navia, Sino. Navia and Sino, and probably Wanderer, to be honest, are my three favorite when it comes to how fun they are to play as. They're the most, they have the most unique and different playstyles, in my opinion. They're not just linear one-shot characters, if that makes sense. Like, Hu Tao is basically just pop her E and use her charged attack. I would like this game more if not every character was built like a stick. Can't vibe with any of the designs outside clothes, even if I mean, there's the new one. There's Buff Man with the cake that everybody likes. Everybody here knows who your favorite character is. Yes, you're new. Maya is a Wanderer's fanatic. Maya, we've all realized would commit war crimes for this man.
Relax.
I know. The best part was naming him. That was great. The dude with the buzzsaw hat from Mortal Kombat. A little bit. Let's see. And the like the middle, where it's like they're fun to use and I like them in the game as characters.
Relax.
One of my friends to give me some name suggestions, and they came up with... Sorry, I actually almost went with a similar name, Jess. But I went with Genji instead. I looked up different Japanese name meanings, to be honest. And Genji apparently means, I think it's second... I think it's 2 lives or like second chance. Which, considering he was reborn with a second chance, I thought fit. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't do Maya's boyfriend.
Relax.
Yeah, the 2 beginnings was the meaning I took from it. And so first name was Scar. Oh God, that's horrible. But the playstyle plus their personality in the game that I like is I really like Baiju. He's fun to play and I like his personality. It's Baiju, and Hazo. What's this road looking dude? He's a cool guy. I feel bad that we make him run. So Hazo and Baiju are my middle points. Oh wait, I just realized. Didn't they add more team slots? Child with like 100 reruns. I don't like Child. I've only pulled for him one time.
Final day.
And I don't even mean like multiple pulls. I mean I pulled one single time for him.
Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes.
Once there was a glory.
They need to change up that video part for that. You have both Tartaglia and Zhongli. You have the broke man and the rich man.
But where are those?
The only way I should travel he was in this game. Not because I simp for Tall Hot Man, I'm a sweet innocent angel. I mean, fair enough. I was trying to get that Wolf's Gravestone. Only thing I care about off of the Burn Banner anymore. Not too many of them, and they're all freaks bad and good. At least I got a free wish out of this. I know something funny. I got D-Luke off that banner. D-Luke was, I think, my first 5-star. Like, back when I first started the game. I actually need to check that again.
Share the memory.
Back to back with 2 Electro characters on Yamiko's banner. And it's her and Kaching. So, I posted in my Discord the other day I was trying to get Chevrolet. Instead, I got 2 Shoguns and what's the other one? Oh, 2 Shoguns and a Dea. I got Shogun, Dea, Shogun, and then Chevrolet. within like 40 pulls. So I kind of wasted a lot of wishes just to get a 4-star, but I got a 5-star. I got a couple 5-stars. Shogun is really good. She is an amazing support character, and she's pretty fun to use as a main DPS too. I love the fact that she's got a freaking musket. This is great. Okay, 5-star character. Can you filter that? No, you can't filter that. Hold on, Farina's banner. You lost your 50 to 50 to Chi-Chi. So, about losing your 50-50s to Chi-Chi. I have her at C6. Okay, so you have her at C2? Yeah. I kind of like Chi-Chi, though, to be honest. I don't mind getting her. I was actually sort of happy that if I was going to lose my 50-50 that last time, it was to Chi-Chi, because now I finally can say that I have a C6 5-star character. Even if it's not one that I wanted. So I pulled him at 3,921. No. Okay, so Zhao is my first 3-star. Or 5-star. Zhao was my first 5-star. Then it was D-Luke. D-Luke was my first perma banner 5-star. And then I got Jean pretty close after. Laker, I just feel sad that I didn't get Farina. Yeah, that's always upsetting. 5-star was Mona, and I hardly ever use her. Mona was actually my last permanent 5-star. I actually didn't get her until the Yelan banner. And that's who I lost my 50-50 to. So, the thing is, I almost want to wish off stream because my luck tends to be better off stream for some reason. But we're gonna do this on stream anyways. You're gonna blow on it for luck? I think my bad luck outweighs your good luck, Yadika. Have her maxed out already. You give really good luck to other people? Okay. I'd be happy even getting Gaming, to be honest. Because if I get her early, I'm not going to waste any more wishes on her. High time. Noelle again. The maid with a fucking... Yes, it was. It was indeed. Nice. I'll be able to unlock one more wish today from commissions. Oh, right. I got that constellation. Do. Nope. There you are. Tarzan. Your bone's just cracked? Ooh. I mean, sometimes that sounds... Sometimes that feels good, to be honest. Well, she needs a skateboard and I'm sold. Where's Noelle? I can give her a fish. Yeah, there was a fish event weapon a while back. The effect is great too. Increases elemental burst damage by 24%. When elemental burst hits opponents, there is a 100% chance of summoning a huge onrush of tuna that deals 200% attack damage as AoE. Oh, this was an amazing sword. I've only missed one event weapon, and I'm so upset because it was from before I started playing. But yes, she has a fish. She has a giant tuna. This sword is made out of cardboard. It is very cute, and it gets stronger as you do quests too. This was yes, this was the last event. Yeah, I could just go do a bunch of quests and it'll increase how much damage boost it gives me. Alright, time to do some of these. Question. If we were all to be put into a gacha game, what weapon and element would you use? Probably... water and a librarian book. So you'd be a catalyst user. Yeah, that fits. Be an ammo catalyst user. I think Bastion would be a Claymore Geo user. Is what I feel. I could see him throwing giant rocks at people and hitting them with giant sticks. Nah, not ice. Not in this game anyways. Def Geo, yeah. Where is he?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Actually, Bastion's already in this game.
Where are those
I don't know
who
if anybody
share
knew that,
memory?
but Bastion's already in here. This is Bastion. Just taller. Doesn't know how to count. Tries to be buff. Hits things with giant sticks and throws rocks at people. Over and I gotcha. One Honkai and be an imaginary destruction abundance character. I don't know enough about Star Rail to be able to classify myself there. I don't know who I'd be in Genshin. Not Geo. I don't feel myself as a Geo character. And probably not Cryo either. Maybe Hydro? Animo? Be a Hydro or Dendro? Okay, yeah. We can go with those. Seems like the majority at this point is Hydro. Or Animo. In the Virgil Judgment. Yeah, that's kind of where I was. I think the only Pyro character with a personality that sort of like me is Yanfei or Toma. All of the other Pyro characters are pretty high energy, which is definitely not me. They're probably not Pyro. Toma is good boy. Toma is house husband. I can sort of see Dendro, but I am leaning a little bit towards Hydro and Animo. Anytime, Yataka. I'm always up for that. Just bring the handcuffs. I think Hydro fits me better than Animo. But yeah, I could see both. Get coffee. I forgot to make myself coffee. Okay, nap isn't happening. I'm gonna go order food and get coffee. And then for weapon, probably either sword or polearm. I'm thinking polearm. Yeah, I'll go with polearm. So, Hydro polearm user. Kind of where I'm aiming. Matter. Hold on a minute. There is one. There is only one of those in this game. That's what I thought. I'm not like Candace, though. Candace is way too dommy mommy. Just not so gullible on the ceiling. I can finally put this team back together. I can, well, start anyways. There's only 2 people who fit here right now. Now I'll accept that offer. What am I gullible about? I'm confused. What am I gullible about now? Where are they? It's Candace and Lisa. No. You are. Thank you for the lurk, Mose.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Secretly. The first thing in my head. I have some joke teams that I put together, and there is a reason behind all of them. I kind of wish you could reorder these, to be honest. Like, just by dragging and dropping. Got swim, I got climb still. Have a movement. I replaced another team, but I can't remember what it was. Yes, I replaced the team that was here with somebody. Oh, my Geo team. That I never finished. Thank you, Lurk Bastion. No worries, I get it. It was Yunjin, Goro, Ito, and Zhongli.
Sure.
Yo, smash. Are there any other fun teams I can put together? I like putting together teams. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. I want to finish this team, but nobody else I can think of at the moment fits. Hi, Demi. Oh, I already made a Mommy Dami team. That's what this one is. technically Candace fits in place of Cujo better, but it worked too well with all Electros, so I just left it here. I don't know, Yanika. The problem is you're not sus and top enough to be anybody in this game. You're very sus, but you're not enough of a top for anybody. Nyai Miko is the one who reaches your sus level, but she's a straight top. The streamer care package is like posture check, hydrate, and stretch. I just made it all one button instead of 3. Because everybody was wasting points on redeeming it 3 times. Like each one once. So I just made it one button. I'd rather you guys use your channel points for other fun stuff, like hitting me. Which is what everybody seems to like enjoying doing here. But I have the scary Electro Moms. I have the Chibi Squad, which is either used for terrorism with Klee, or is used for farming while somebody is babysitting. I have the new Electro Pyro team with the Grenadier. Archons, obviously. Climbing. They're just all people who can help me climb. Machine gun. Because it's just pure rapid DPS with this team. That is all this team is. Swimming. Running. Movement beast team. Surely. This is a team I want to work on. Still need to get that one to working together. Mostly Venti and Ayato aren't quite there yet. Or Goro machine. Yeah, Goro machine gun works too. That one works too. Early, minimum, bottom. Bottom. This one is more. So Goro and Yunjin is a. It's Goro, Yunjin, and Fischl work well as a machine gun team. Because they can all have really fast attack speeds. This one is just a bombardment of attacks. So it's more like a Gatling gun in this case. Because you use Shogun's passive electro damage, you use Yelan's burst for passive hydro, use Jingcho for passive hydro, and then you just use Yoimiya for homing pyro attacks and attack everybody with her. It's a lot of stuff happening on the screen all at once. These are characters who seem nice when you first meet them, and then absolutely terrify you later. And then my Geo Smash team, which is an Ito DPS team I want to put together. I don't think I have any other good team. I could do an emo Animo Boy team. That would probably work. Oh, no, I know who I can finally start putting together. I've wanted to put this one together for a while, but there weren't enough characters for it. They finally came out with another one. Ganyu. It's sushi or Mexican? Sushi. Where's Yanfei? Yanfei. Shenha. And then I need the new character.
As
The
per our contract.
the one that just came out. I'm blanking out her name again. Jianyun. Because they're all associated with the Adepti. It's an Adepti team. Do not perceive. Nothing. You'll still come visit me. Or I'll come visit you. Hotels are a thing. We can just hang out. Who needs stuff to do? They even had Pat Wolfu. Favorite head pass blank. Time blank. No. Are you gonna spoil me if you spend it all on virtual waifus? You were the one who was trying to get me to stop spoiling you last night when I subbed. Yannika's confused today. I'll spoil you as much as you want when you come and visit. You have an orange cat? Yes, I have one. I have an orange and a tuxedo cat. What's your kitty's name? So she takes after her mom? Her name is Hera and she's an orange cat. Ooh. Nice name. Pretty cat. I like orange cats. Mine's a pain in the ass, but I still love him. Maine Coon mixed cat, and her name is Sophie. I do like Maine Coons. They're a bit of a handful when it comes to hair, but I do like them. Let's get a Maine Coon. Okay. You have to move in then. Stop giving me Noelle. I have her already. I love Noelle. I do, but she's maxed out. There's nothing more you can give me, game. I want a black cat so I can name it Void. Fitting. Mine is named Nero. Void is creative, though. I do like that. Black cat's named Salem. Please tell me you actually used that the reference from the show. And you didn't just go with Salem. I'm wondering, what do you do in Genshin when you run out of quests that aren't extremely tedious and annoying? They have nothing to do, no resin left either. That's a great question. I don't really have an answer for you. Yes, time. Thank you. I mentioned that to somebody the other day and they didn't know what Salem was. They didn't know who Sabrina the Teenage Witch was. It hurt. It hurt so much. But I kind of just farm, hang out with people, get materials. I take my time now. I ran through everything at the beginning, and then that's when I got bored with Genshin. But that's why I only do quests once a week now. I just do them on Sundays. Today is an exception. I won't be around tomorrow, so. Yes, but there's a VTuber I know. Hi, Redcoat. There is a VTuber I know who is using a temporary free, like Black Cat VTuber model that just comes with VTube Studios, and his voice sounds so much like Salem. So I mentioned Salem from Sabrina in his chat. And he asked me who Salem was or Sabrina was. He didn't know who either of them were. Got hundreds of food and enough materials to sustain 30 new characters. Close to the point of dreaming about the farm places, but that's a lot. I don't have nearly that type of supplies. Forced us to watch old shows. There's a 1971 cartoon. I think I've seen that one time. Used to watch Felix the Wonderful Cat. I've heard of that one. I don't think I've ever seen it. No, I didn't see that. I did not know they came out with one of those. I don't know what Pingu is. Oh, is that where Newt Newt came from? Okay, now I know where it is. I didn't know who that was, Yadika. I just knew the whole Newt Newt thing. I don't watch a lot of shows. I watch anime. I am an anime catman on the internet. Oh, you know what I mean. Hi, Poppy. I don't watch, like, TV shows and stuff. I don't even have cable in my house.
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in public.
I am so happy about the voice line. I need to look up everybody else's. I used to watch Teletubbies as a kid too. Phantom of the Opera is good. I really enjoy Phantom of the Opera, actually. And now I have that song stuck in my head again. I have actually been to the theater where they filmed Phantom of the Opera. Yes, it was amazing. I couldn't go into it at the time because there was a strike going on, but I could stand in the entrance lobby and look into the theater. I'm fine with that song being stuck in my head, to be honest. I really like those songs. It's just funny how easily it gets stuck there. Went to this one beach that shot the scene in the Goonies. I think I've only seen the Goonies like one time, so I can't remember anything about it. Ouch, why? What? What did I do? Watching all the good movies now. There's no way I'm getting it. Nope. But I can finish my team.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
So can I just listen to their voice lines now? The greeting one?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This one?
A new contract. Okay. I'm still on leave, but I can accompany you for a while. What name should I use on the contract? I have a great many names, though when on leave I tend to go by Zhongli. And you, traveler, what name will you be signing on this contract?
I love these voiced lines. I will be listening to all of these later. Now the question is, how far can I get you?
Give.
I don't know what either of these are. You're a new boss. Back to Leeway? Excuse me? Oh, hello. Excuse me? They connected Leeway and Fontaine. Well, my theory went out the window for how this map was going to look in the end. I had very different expectations for this map, and that was not it. Yes, I'll go explore that in a minute. I'm gonna finish up commissions and stuff first, though. That is a new area time. I need to do this big guy first. Yeah, I had an image in my head of like, this is what I think, how I think they're going to release the map. This just ruined all of it. Hello, welcome in. Ari Tayo. You somebody who they changed their name again? Or am I blanking out on who you are? My memory is so shot.
Shower me with that! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Aha! Hey there!
Spike, you remember me again?
Tap! Watch out!
Gather!
Yoo-hoo! A proper send-down from the speed of light. Coming at ya! Tap! Nah! Nah! Coming at ya! Nah! Hiya! Tap! Nah! Strike a pose!
Shine down.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, those new outfits are beautiful. Can I have them IRL? If you know how to make them.
I will have order!
Shower me with illusion shattered!
I don't know how to sew.
Hey there!
Well, then I guess I'm making it.
Stabilize.
Illusion shot! A proper send-down!
I bring out my costume class skills.
One down!
I'm guessing there's a class for everything at this point in time.
Proper send-down! From the Steiner
And it actually does not surprise me if Yataka has taken a costume class for some reason.
strike a pose!
There is no escape.
Coming at ya!
If you go to Theater Major, you have a costume concentration, 2 of which I have taken. That makes sense. You love art history? Ooh, that sounds interesting. You used to be a theater kid? I was never one of the theater guys. I enjoyed Phantom of the Opera, and that was about my limit of theater exposure. You know how to make furry costumes? You realize how much money you can make with that, Yataka? A costume designer from Hollywood teaches the secret technique. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. I never saw this over here. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Guess I'm a map. Alright, time to go explore the new area. We have too many skills and I refuse to make furry outfits. Is it because you don't like furry outfits, or because they're hard, or other reasons? They're annoying and hard. Ah. I mean, kind of why they're so expensive. Get back here, fish. Think you can make bank off them, but fuck, are they hard to do? I'm going down the path. I might as well make free. Not safer work because my skills are stronger. There. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Okay. She's very pretty, and I am super confused as to what just happened. Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus. This is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We're still in the mountains. No, we weren't. We were in the middle of the ocean. Paimon, shut up. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests. You failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, do you just swish all visitors and Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale. It was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Neko and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient. Else, I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. The fish are so pretty! Inazuma is so pretty. And Liyue is so pretty. I love Inazuma and Liyue. Like, their domain aesthetic is just gorgeous. Give me a random trigger. Get caught in even if you weren't near it. Yeah, well, it seems to have something to do with entering the new area. I'm very lost because it seems like I'm supposed to have come from the other direction. But I decided to walk across the ocean instead. Like a weirdo. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a mechanic, Bastion. It's just they didn't expect people to come from the other direction. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale. Qingying Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant water since ancient times. The people are of gentle character. The pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. You're a butt incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying Village will inevitably decline should this persist. I think that's actually probably why the cutscene was bugging a little bit when I was entering it. I think they were trying to grab me from the other end of the map. So that could be what was happening. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. You're not exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Neko can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? That's great. I needed that Paimon. Thank you for the laugh. Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. Though I'd like to say that this matter and I, well, let's just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Neko, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Alright, it's nice to meet you. Yeah? I mean, welcome to this place. Let's say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks? What do you mean, welcome? It's clearly a kidnapping. Paimon saying how it is. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt my adeptal energy, Neko, things will become much more convenient. Now, please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Wait, when did she give me? I was given energy. I could turn into a fish. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale. Have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carp fish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. So you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore. I'm going to become a dragon by jumping over a waterfall. Forgot something important. If you see a golden, can you hear me? No. Yep, they transported me back to the other side. The game was very confused. Before those with a noble heart. Oh, whoa, that's a difference in landscape. It's like they legitimately fused the hydro aspect of Fontaine with the geo aspect of Liyue. I need that.
Solidify.
Oh, okay. This is a really interesting place. Air-free simulacrum. With your stone carving, use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. I mean, stone carving, but for some reason it looks all too carefree. Curious, just what is it modeled after? Into their languid words and put them back in the correct places. But remember, not all the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. Do I have to fight a frickin' statue? What did that say? Has returned me to my original position here. I'm worshipped, and I should protect the piece of this. Oh, I just had to put it back. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I feel like I need to sneeze and it won't come out. I hate this feeling. Oh, my nose. Ah, my nose.
The Shelby shine down. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
What that? See you. I see you too. I'm getting distracted again. Oh.
Whoa. What is...
Wrathful Simulacrum. Looks rather annoyed. Are you a turret? You are a turret. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yeah. Showing up on the map like oculi do. Who are you? Camera is not enjoying this. How mad would you be if I pull a lady in like 7 pulls? It depends how close you were to your pity. Didn't get her. No more pulls for you. Thank you for the care package, nerdy. And I lick you back, Yadika. You get a return lick.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to learn to make jam.
Okay. You don't have a thing on your back. That. Jeez. Suppose we've got a be something, right?
Gather.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe it has something to do with that.
This is order for you.
There is no escape!
Fire! With rocks. Coming at ya! That's
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shatter! Hiya! Hey there! Ha!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Do 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 do. Windy. Ah, that is what does have something to do with those.
Osmanthus.
I don't understand. I don't get it. There it goes.
Crumble.
Hi, unicorn. You almost apply for mod again. Hope I get it this time. You didn't apply in the first place. You got Kafaro's on. Yeah, she's cute. She's also ancient. No, don't worry about it, unicorn. Yeah, they found her buried in a tomb. Yeah, like preserved in time. So she's super futuristic, but she's also really, really old. I think she's like 800 years old canonically.
Where do you want to go
They're all
next?
lit. Why
If you'd like to see Liu
is it not
explore
working?
spots, I have a few references.
they have to all be lit where where they are here? Oh, there's more of them. But I can't get them over that far. Oh. No. That's not going to reach. I'm confused. Fuck about this. Only one of those, right? I don't get it. There's only one of those, and it's not big enough of a circle to reach both. Am I supposed to use adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps? Learn about the rivers. Use lotus lamps and auspicious light to briefly light nearby lotus lamp. Adeptal energy we can use to pick up lotus lanterns such as that so they can light around you or put single one, something marvelous might happen.
Strike a pose!
I'm just gonna try and cheese it because I don't understand how this is supposed to work.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, I cheesed it. So that works at least. I'm not sure how you were physically supposed to do that otherwise.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Hey, it's coming at ya! Hey there!
You and your Christmas tree.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Isn't that just a Christmas tree? Are we going for the sus example? I wouldn't have expected anything less from you, Yadika. I do love you, yes. You and all your sus. Oh. I thought for a minute I didn't have to go back to a guild hall for a second.
Boats are made.
Hi, Ducky. Yes, the clip of you blowing yourself up is still good.
Transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend. stay a while. So it is where many things come to set.
Ducky, Yatica plays for people like her. She likes being thirsty. I figured you were. You've been around long enough, please. Fuck you, Genshin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I don't even know what that catalyst is. That's a new one for me. Wait, no, it's not. This one, it's just not enhanced. There'd be people with books and games, like, even if it was just an option. It'd be so soaked. I mean, technically you can't hit people with books, but
Yeah, I'll do my best, but
Risley can use a book and hit people.
I knew you'd miss me.
Lisa is terrifying if you have one of her books and don't return it. Is something the matter? Oh, are you... Young Master, are you the son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? Nope. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's Young Master. You're gonna steal like 4 and hide them so they do keep fighting you. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. I apologize. I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you two as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony. Huh? Oh, Grandpa Lu. Stuff right by you. Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, where we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory. Whether it be in terms of taste or quantity, is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I feel like they should just give the tea leaves to Diona, who's basically cursed, where all of her drinks taste good regardless of how she makes them. Problem solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Because okay, so there's a quest for her that explains this whole thing. I don't remember if it was an event quest or if you can still do it or anything like that. But so Diona is the little cat girl who works in Mondstadt, and she works at a bar. The problem is she hates alcohol. She absolutely despises any form of alcohol. So her entire goal in life is to make such disgusting alcohol that all of the adults who come to her bar will stop drinking it because because it's so disgusting. But she made friends when she was a really little kid with a water spirit. This water spirit decided to try and help her. So the water spirit blessed her where all of her drinks taste delicious, regardless of what she tries to do. But her entire goal in life is to make them taste gross. So to her, it's technically a curse. And no, I hate drinking alcohol, Yadika, but I don't care if other people do. Tipsy Yachty. I still need to experience that. He's slamming back 12 with the disgusting as fuck drinks. I can do this all day. But that's the thing, Bastion. They're not disgusting, and that's the whole problem with it. She wants them to be, but it's physically impossible for her to make disgusting tasting drinks. So her blessing turned into a curse because it's counterproductive of her goal. Like, she uses lizard tails and insects and slime in her drinks, and they still taste delicious because that's just what she does now. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? That's just softcore witchcraft. Love that. Yep, pretty much. Oh, so you've also heard the tale? That's quite rare. Even among locals, few remember. Many, many years ago, Pyongyang village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, and tea leaves were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. This is ironic timing for me to visit and try and help a tea-exclusive village, with the fact that I just started really liking tea recently, and am currently drinking a cup. The entire internet is watching us all the time, Yadika. This changes nothing. Heck, my phone probably just heard me mention tea, and now I'm going to get 20 tea ads. They know all about your sus. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. When your ass are full of cats. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe you. If that's so, then that makes things easy. I'll fill your ads any day, Attica. That makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples. And let's go have a talk with old Luo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lu? Young master and young lady. If it isn't too much trouble, don't call Paimon young lady. Please. She doesn't need that ego boost. If it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you were from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Sheep Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. Yes, Paimon is emergency food. But if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try. I could bring out the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I have him in my party. We can do this. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Paimon's just an off-brand Lalafell. No. Not Lalafell. She's an off-brand Moogle.
after my shift, I'm going right home and getting a drink.
I caught a goat. I can now make goat farm. I got tea! It's for the teapot! Commit an arson, Kupo. So upset you can't pet the puppies. I am too. Time. So they put out surveys in this game every once in a while. And it's completely worthless because it just gives you some Mora. So it's great early on, but it sucks later game at the point that I am. The only reason I do those surveys is to ask them to let us pet the animals. The Mora does nothing to me anymore. I will skip through everything until, please give us your feedback. Let me pet the animals. That's all I put in there. Oh yeah, I mind you showing me a homestead like thing in this. You still doing that? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Bastion. Put down buildings on. Oh, the teapot. Yes. Yeah, I haven't actually like fully committed to decorating it yet, but I do still have that. You don't, Bastion. Hold on a minute. No, it's legitimately a teapot. I go inside of a teapot. I have a genie's lamp. I was given a teapot with my own personal world in it from a genie that lives in Liyue.
interesting trinkets for me. Strike a pose!
Do it more than build it into a tea company and own the tea market for yourself. Tempting. Ow. I finally got the sneeze out, but God, did that hurt. Oh. Ow. I might have Bastion. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'm stealing your tea. It's mine now. That's only pain and suffering with me. Yeah, I'm very happy that we became friends and hang out so often. No, I choose you any day of the week, Yatika.
Time to begin work?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda... Beautiful treasures.
Hi, Chin.
For great happiness.
Blame your rack. Nah. Rack doesn't hurt, but that is far from the only reason I enjoy your company.
I knew you'd miss me.
So the way I got the boys picked up. Nice. I got Wendy's breakfast today. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Mr. Goat. I, for no reason, randomly feel like I need all of this. How did you clear chat because your browser broke?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
More tea? No, no more tea. No more tea. Do 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 do. I don't know what the 7 TV was breaking your browser. And get rid of it. Don't mess with my chat.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
More tea for me. I don't even know what this tea is used for yet, but I'm taking it anyways. Mine now. Kahlua, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process has come out the other end a complete disaster. You sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Or you haven't forgotten how to operate it? Yeah, that's what it seems like, Time. I'm hoping that I magically get the good tea. Maybe that's why they don't have any good tea. I take all of it. Trying to hit chat settings, and every time I did, it just froze the browser. Nothing to say. How could we dare to be careless, with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? I don't like you already, and I've only known you for a minute. It's Grandpa Lou. Get back to work, and this respectable-looking young man is... Your tea is good because I give it some good sugar. Ooh, Gattaca sugar. Perfect. I'm but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the Guhua. The heck? And you even proclaim yourself a member of the Guhua clan. This is the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. He really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun. And the landscape of Chenyu Village is filled with a mysterious mystique. Must have gone to his head. Hi, Veltra. Good morning. Those are quite the emotes. My servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. Guest like you is a rare treat indeed. You've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I expect you have already heard about it. Yes, Mini Pie is food. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally, I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Luo. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves. So there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. Can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. How's that? Yadika. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know if it's a problem. You'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. If we have important guests present, then we'll give you our method a try. Yeah. Do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? I'm in the warehouses. What's up? Oh, what's up? Oh, good one. Been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word. I really want to smack this guy. Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. How about this? I see your two guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these two batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Luo? Agreed. We'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes. One cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed in. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. I mean, mix them all into one cake? Over. I can't even. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. Got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Yatika, how many of those walking away emotes do you have? Well, how's the taste? The first one tastes a bit strange. You have no clue. I'm curious because you seem to have a couple. The second one was delicious. I agree. Tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machine is fine. What is that one? Take my money? Oh, that's what I actually haven't seen that red emote. That must be one of her newer ones, or just one I haven't noticed before. According to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea is just not as good as before. So, the water and soil. Perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. Oh, you have? Oh, only 3. I was kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't more for some reason. Just looking for random ones that seem like a leaf. Fair. Yeah, the take my money one is kind of funny though. It's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. That Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? Oh, name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her. Jin? He ran away. He doesn't like you either. Because where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf and search for our technician. You have a bunch of those slime ones. Let's see, we got Ducky, Key. Oh, Key's got 2 of them. Yours, and I don't know the other 2. Oh, a shiny Blobby. Okay, that makes sense. Pokemon reference. Okay, fair enough. About Yilong Wharf. Or to the west. It's much smaller than Leeway Harbor, eh? The specialties we export to Fontaine and Sumeru, along with the oddities we import from them, go through it. A whole lot of our tea is also transported through there. So this batch of tea leaves isn't any good, and until we figure out why and solve the problem, we won't sell anything to outsiders. That's the last thing we want to do is ruin Chungying Village's good name. So you see, honored guest. Really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician. Miss Oat Moon Tanyi. I cannot wait to see how bad of a pronunciation that is compared to what her actual name is. More likely than not that she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Oh, Lua, you misunderstand me. Our guests already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. Nothing, really. That's so? Your tentacle tail. What? It would seem to be so. Really? I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guest, old Lou, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Yeah, thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters. There are ruins left by the Adepti along the way, so if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Oat Moon Tanyi, well, please lend a hand. Would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over. And what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Those great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh, right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? That's what the leaves are for. Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Fine tea full moon. I'm on his food. Yes. Yadaka is food too. When you offered me. Remember the DMs? Time that emote combination. I can't with that emote combination. I know. I'm not saying anything about it. Oh, hello. Love you, Yadi.
Illusion shattered.
Any question how much? More than you thought? Road incantation in May would be extinct. Gonna wipe out Mayo. Neko, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Not really, no. The game just told me to follow the fish. Yadi has food and she keeps calling herself trash. Is Yadi junk food? The only problem with that time is that she's not trash. So she couldn't be junk food. I mean, then we're bad for each other, though. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know? Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? It's merely a test of your wisdom. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Chaoying Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village. Until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. Kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Chaoying Village? An energy drink that has a 30% chance to kill you? Only 30? It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. You need to make money somewhere. You can just market it like that one hot chip. It'll be a challenge. You have a 50% chance of living and being able to say, I lived through the Bastion energy drink, or 50% chance of dying, and you still get good content. And then you get money for your funeral. Hi, Skull. I've seen your stream. It was good so far. Thank you. Appreciate you swinging by. Are you a Genshin player as well? Yeah, Liquid Death is just water. I've never quite understood that one. The Lord of Geo, were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other Adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Elong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Niue Harbor would aid the villagers. They did great marketing, that's for sure. Fair enough. Is there flavored Liquid Death? I've only seen one Liquid Death. Love your model as well. Continue with... no, I'm actually a Nekomata. I'm a kitty. Cat. I do like Kitsunes. I did almost go with one. But no, in this case, I am a Nekomata. Puss in clothes. Yeah, I've never had it. I've seen like the normal stuff at a gas station, I think, before when a friend of mine bought it. But I've never actually had it. Without tea, this stretch of mountains or Chaoying Village, rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. Neko is cat in Japanese. Is Kitsu fox? I believe so. Kitsune might actually just be fox, but I think that's fox spirit. No, Kitsune just is fox. Or, oh no, Kitsune is trickster fox. Fox spirit. Yep, I was right. Okay, so yeah. So I think Kitsu might be fox. Yes, the literal English version of Kitsune is a fox spirit. Okay, yeah. I'm not quite clear on a lot of Japanese dialogue. And the old StarCraft. That's a throwback. I'm kind of curious now. It seems like Kitsune can also just mean fox. So it seems like it's a context thing. So it looks like Kitsune can mean just a normal fox, as well as fox spirit or trickster fox, depending on the context. Are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? I think it's Mini Pie. Never heard that name before. Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujin in Xiaoying Village. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? What are tea cakes? I understand that they're cakes with tea using tea leaves, but what are tea cakes? Like, what do they taste like? Tea? Do they just taste like the normal green tea? Alrighty, Attica. Enjoy your lurk. Get some rest. Get some work done. Whatever you're gonna do today. Moshi? These are totally different in Scotland. I bet they are. Okay, so searching tea cakes is not gonna help. Japanese tea cakes. Okay, so it's an assortment of different types of tea used to make pastries. Some very colorful and decorative ones. And then there are also just sort of more plain ones. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing like Scotland tea cakes are more of the types of cookie kind of thing. Search Tunux tea cakes. No, Tunux milk chocolate tea cake. Oh, okay. Those we have. I don't remember what they're called, but there are similar things to those in the US. Those are not called tea cakes here, though. Those are very different. Oh yeah, they're delicious, but those are not tea cakes from what I've heard. Kind of like wagon wheels, if you know what they are. No, I don't think I've heard that before. I eat a whole box to myself and not feel guilty. Also, Google suggested English tea cakes. Well, yes, those are slightly different as well. The English tea cakes, I think, are more like biscuit cookies. That's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go on, against the currents, and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it. But, just how do we do the ritual? Take any snack at tea time? I've never had snacks at tea time. I only just started drinking tea. My meals are plain digestive biscuits with strawberry jam and marshmallow covered in chocolate. Okay, I know what those are. Again, I think what I've had a different name. I don't remember what it is. It's been several years since I've had those. Can I have an English tea time? Would you be joining me, Veltra? You know a whole lot more about this than I do. Except as Fujin. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. Only if you come visit. I've offered to come visit. Oh, wait, no, that was Yadok, and you guys... Never mind, you guys don't live together. I forgot about that. I think you're a little bit far away from me. Ginger snaps for tea later. Ooh, ginger snaps are delicious. Because you live... I'm going to be vague about this because I don't know how much you want to broadcast. You live in the state, not the city, right? Okay. I can actually sort of come and visit you because I have a cousin who lives there too. You have any... Why does YouTube's chat box have a flower in the a heart in the middle of their chat box? This is really inconvenient. Hold on a minute. Do you have any 5 stars that are C2 or higher? Yes. Chi-Chi. Mostly. But I do have a couple. Big enough city. I'm not worried. Let's pick up the tea place I last went to. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Seattle is pretty big. I've never been there. I had an opportunity once, but was not invited because my parents thought I wouldn't want to go. At least ask, please. That would be appreciated. Don't just assume I don't want to go. Yeah, it's annoying because it covers words sometimes. Like, at least put it in a location where it's not covering anything. Or put it at the top of the chat box. Because at the top, I'll have read the stuff at the top of the chat box. But I want to see what people are typing at the bottom. Pop it out. It is popped out. That's... Maybe you pop it out differently. But I have an OBS plugin for it. She's just the bane of my existence. Mika's also pain to pull. I'm at C6. Only trying to get Jogan and Sarah. Yeah, so... So I on the last 5-star banner, I was trying to get Chevris. I got Dea and 2 Shoguns. So yeah, that was the thing. I ended up getting Chevres too, but I wasted a lot of 5-star luck on that one. Is tea time in your food channel? Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. That's a heck of a clock. I'm really disappointed in not get her on your main account. Oh, you got Day on your Asian account, so you have multiple accounts. The clock is in the bathroom? That's a very extravagant bathroom clock. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, they're completely covered with tea-step. It's silly but wonderful. Yeah, the pictures definitely were something else. I'll give it that. Multiple accounts is what I call the anti-shaft protocol.
This is order. Solidify.
I've thought of making a second account as a challenge profile. Like, I have to do certain things that make the game more difficult for me.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Over here. Look at you have the 2 different chats up for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah! Don't want to leave anybody out. Like, only using Kale, that's hard, right? Yeah, that would be way too hard.
Stabilize.
Nah, one of the ones I debated was I'm only allowed to wish on the standard banner, and I must wish on the standard banner as often as I can, unless I have every character I can get from it C6'd. I mean, to the left of the alt. He's shred through Hydro Bismade, get flattened by everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. That would be a rough one. This. Oh, I was waiting for that. Oh, we got big boy. Have a cannon.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There is one of these spirit things here. Here, though. Is it underneath me? He is underneath me. Oh. Okay. Genshin only using weapons given by default. Level them up though. Use whatever artifact or character you want. Oh, that one could be rough. Yeah, that one would be a challenge.
Solidify. Dodge this.
Hey there!
Assuming since that's a quest item, it's got to be around close by. They're usually not that far separate. There it is.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Listen. Navia's Ascension voice lines. You're kind of sus. No, I have not. Where do I find those again? I actually don't remember. Ah, here we go.
This feeling, it's like a lemon cheesecake.
Lemon cheesecake is really good.
As the cream melts on the tip of my tongue, all my stress fades away. Do you know that chocolate candy that's made in the shape of a bullet? It's so sweet. It's like an instant shot of energy to your whole body. Well, that's what this feels like.
Alrighty, time. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you back here.
All I need now is a nice pot of soothing tea with a little milk, and our tea party can finally commence. But seriously, one tea party wouldn't begin to repay you after everything you've done for me. So if there's ever something you need in Fontaine, know that Spina di Rosula will always be happy to help you.
I don't know.
The cream melts on the tip of my tongue. All my stress fades
You're
away.
not as sus as I was expecting from what you said. This one can be sus, though. That one's sussed. Hi, Smacky. How's your day?
Gather.
May I present?
Illusion shattered.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
You're good? That's good to hear. Doing anything fun? My cabbages! A mountain Kang.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Food. Yummy, yummy food. Hi, Sam. Good morning.
Is another man's gem.
Guaranteed Hoyo. Exactly what they were doing when they made Rosaria. Couldn't handle how popular she became, so Hoyo nerfed her twice. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not late, you swear? Oh, you're fine.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for
Why are you in a cage? And there was a back entrance.
The show begins.
Pretty good.
I totally didn't pass out randomly. You probably needed the sleep, Sam. Genshin Impact, done story, leeway. What? Fire 2. We're not gonna keep getting distracted. I want to do the story. Oh. Okay, that's placement. You're... I'm too tired for this. She's a good runner because of her passive. Also, favorite crowd character apart from Lola. Yeah, she does during the night, and then there's somebody, I think it's Daya, who does it during the day. Somebody else does it during the day. Thank you for the care package. So, does that mean that you're done with the Leeway Genshin Impact story? I'm trying to, like, organize your sentence there. Yes? Okay. And Layla is a mood. Layla is a full mood.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
More tea. Is like the 4-star Ganyu in your opinion? I can see that. I can see that. You're level 30? Nice. I almost just walked by that chest. Hi, Maya. There it is, in a tree. Probably not. It would be awesome if I could, but I don't think I can make that much. I need another 35,000 experience, roughly. Or we'll get back into Genshin. Also, hi. Yes, hello. No need to force yourself if you're not interested. That's never gonna happen, Veltra. Yeah, you played Genshin for a tiny bit, Sam, but I know you kind of just stopped off there. You're playing this beautiful game. There needs to be a quick claim button on the achievement page. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think they're gonna do it though. Just want to wear cute outfits. I mean, there are cute outfits in the game. Do was built on Xbox, you'd what? I don't like the game. It just takes up too much space. I have no space for any other game. That makes sense. But I have to swap characters to wear, which is lame. Buy what? What are you buying, Sam? Yeah, Genshin. Sam's already made a Genshin account. I don't think that's what she's talking about. Oh, you meant to say download instead of buy. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's unfortunately not on Xbox, and I don't think it will for some reason. Thank you, Smacky.
Illusion shattered. Watch out. Coming at ya.
Made a Genshin OC the other day on my art on your art software. Unfortunately, the image file got corrupted and you lost your. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Always sucks when you lose stuff that you've put time and effort into. This place is so pretty. I just realized I meant to check something. So they said that they ship stuff from here to Sumeru and Fontaine. So there's a Fontaine port here. Does that mean that this is going to get filled in for Sumeru? I'm interested to see what they add. Welcome back. Male electro character. Fights like Air Punch Man. Forgot his name. Yeah, Hazo. And he had those white samurai boots that go up the... below the knee in. Like baggy trousers. That sounds like an interesting character.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ow. Nice big stretch. Ooh, now I feel lightheaded. Ooh, that was a feeling. That was a feeling indeed. I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. Oh, pardon me. Just watching her stand there singing or sing while walking around, sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand. Slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. High road. No fear for your favorite Farina lover is here. Yes, you and your completely busted Farina. Really don't know just what kind of magical powers that old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting and crying. Haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? Knows there aren't any voices during cutscenes. Because it's a minor quest or something. I think it's just a minor quest. Like, it's not an Archon quest, and that's pretty much the only thing they voice anymore. I wish they voiced this one. That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Recurring quests and character quests, yeah, and some event quests get voice lines. But that's about it. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. 1-on-1, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said, what name did they give us again? Oat Moon Tan Li. Tan Yi. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you alright. Call me Hot Montage. A researcher from the Fontaine Research Institution. That's a very different name, but no easier for me to say. I'm the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Alright. That's quite enough acting. Are you alright? Yep, our young master is... Wait, that's alright. He's Neko, and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Please, can they get? I can voice some NPCs. That's what I want to do when I leave school. Full experience. Where do I sign up? Yes, but that costs money. It's not lazy, it's being cheap. Cat, look at me. Look at me. I am busy. I'm busy right now. You are not helping. Mr. Neko and Miss Paimon. Hello, I'm Little Mao, a friend of mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. Hot Montage can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to just call me that. Kitty Cam when? That would require them to sit in one spot for more than 2 seconds. They gain millions of dollars whenever a waifu banner gets a rerun. Yeah, but they want to keep that money. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It's quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. Huge beast the size of a Cal-Etine Louise? Okay, my head hurts. I have a cat in the way. I love you, kitty. I really do. You are a pain in the butt while I'm streaming. Oh, I'm talking to YouTube. I have YouTube up too. How much money do you think they... No, they actually never allowed that. If you were an affiliate or a partner, you were never allowed to do that. They changed that recently though, and now you're allowed to. So I think they realized that they were losing people to like Kick and YouTube and TikTok or whatever. So they decided to change it to try and keep people. You're not stupid. Nah, it's not that. It's just because people don't pay attention to that too often. That is an amazing emote. How much money do you think they spent on Navia's eye sparkle? There's so much detail, more than most 5 stars. I don't actually think I ever noticed that. I'm gonna have to look at that now. Glaring at me, and I thought I was done for, but just then. Let Little kid shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out and was saved. Otherwise, would have been eaten just like that. And my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. How much do you think they spent on designing Farina? You went AFK? Not much, just going through the story. Farina probably has one of the highest costume budgets, let's put it that way. They basically pre-programmed her with 2 outfits. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. You're not human, are you? That's so? You're amazing, little Mao. She is very pretty. Sabotage. Grandpa Lou and Chief Lou are looking for you. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other. Now my legs have fallen asleep. I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? You're fine. Who did your channel and saw? Human Violet Part 6 thumbnail? A bit dodgy. Among Us creepy violin sound effects. I'm kind of curious what you're talking about now. Oh. I thought I unpublished that and put it on YouTube. That's still up on Twitch? I'll have to go and look at that again now. Or are you talking about a clip? Because I did clip something from that stream, I believe. Oh, wait, you are on YouTube. Duh. Now I'm being dumb. Yes, I'm still new to actually having somebody to talk to over on YouTube. Not many people watch me over there. Twitch is definitely my primary. But yeah. No worries. I don't remember what the thumbnail for that one is. I actually mean to do more, professional thumbnails. Oh, that was that thumbnail. Yeah, I don't remember what that one is, honestly. I was going around beating stuff with a hammer. Obviously, because there's a giant hammer in it. Only use Twitch for Shy Lily. Fair enough. But how, way back when, a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary. Don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. As those in Xiaoying village are waiting for me, it's time to go. See you all later. You'll watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. I don't think he's human. Okay, now that we've solved that the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature? Hey, that's right. You're really amazing. Little Mao, you got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. He wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. But I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her too? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Really, Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I've never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to... Final remember is we need to find the jade treasures in the water, and then do some rain jade right. Even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? What about? Your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot. Such as stories from before Chaoying Village became Chaoying Village, how the tea trees came to be, and worse, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Well, Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. On an adventure. I'm gonna steal veggies first, though. Those are my veggies now. Those are my veggies too. You know that Sen's voice actor was a Dragon Ball character? I do indeed. I have his autograph. And selfies with him. I have met him in person. Alejandro Saab. Yes, he is also a VTuber. Yes, he also did Genuine. His old YouTube is called Keggy Films. Ah, I didn't actually know he had an old YouTube. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Ah! There's a chest. Prize bonus gift.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yes, but I met him and Amelie both at a convention. And I have their autographs and selfies with them. They are very fun people. Next time she's at an event and get her to sign some stuff. Who does she voice? Where's wait, that's Amelie, isn't it? I don't actually know her full name. I just know of her as Amelie. I'm assuming that's Amelie, isn't it? He did his last video on there, what did it say, 8 months ago, before he became a VTuber. I thought he was a VTuber for a lot longer than that. I could be wrong, though. Why do I have a feeling I want to go up there? I'm assuming that that's Amelie, and I'm just an idiot. It was 10 months ago. Oh, it's Freena's VA. Wait. Amelie doesn't voice Freena, does she? Nope, that is not Amelie. But yes, that makes sense for you. That makes sense for you. I say I never heard her called that before. No, no, Amelie is Jing Liu's VA from Star Rail. Yes, Monarch. Do you have a Yelan? Yes, I do. Indeed. Yeah. It's definitely... I'm used to calling her Amelie. But I do understand why people are used to calling her Monarch. Where are you supposed to go? Where I met her last year. Yeah, she's really fun. I really do enjoy her. Her and Sayu are both just great people in general. It definitely was the worth the long drive to get to meet them. Where this one goes. Nothing here. If I go too far, it just goes back to where it belongs.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh. I fell much farther than I was expecting to. Yes, I do have a Yelan. She's on one of my teams. 900 Voices, the MC, and my first girlfriend was a gal. He's also, yeah, he is widely known as the voice actor of many voices. Yeah. The master of many voices, indeed. No, voices, not mooses.
Solidify!
Shine down!
I'm confused. If I take it out of this one, it goes into that one? How am I supposed to... I'm confused. Oh, I see. I see. He really is everywhere. Watched Pokemon Journeys the other day and only realized when I finished the series that Alejandro voiced Leon. Yeah, he was Leon as well. He actually has quite a few that voices that I would not have expected. To be honest. Cat?
Whoa, what a stroke of good
But
luck.
he really does just... He can do every voice. He's very impressive. Oh, I think it's We Bare Bears. It's a, I think it's a Nickelodeon's children's cartoon. Not all of them? Oh.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of the We Bare Bears cartoon, so I know what that is. But I can't just use the energy. Oh, this is it. I want to know what he is, because there's no way he's human. Claw marks and paw prints. Turn to the judgment of the... God damn it. Why did everybody feel like I need to pronounce that? Regarding the judgment of the Oratries, large in hill, you were the most viewed. You were engaged Genshin streamer of seeing this month. I appreciate that. I try. What do you mean? I mean like the little kid. I don't think this little kid is human.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before. Right here. What Tavad is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. Eh? Wasn't any moss on the last time I came here. Don't you worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. I'm thinking he's like some sort of adepti. Or like a deptal beast. Look, Neko, look. The scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Very different from the festivals we have today, huh? Oh, the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the cat... Why? Why? You were fine up until you put your head in the way of my screen. Can't read that. And chunky. You need to stop eating so much. I don't think Timmy is human, but that's just my thoughts. I mean, any normal person would just forget or care less about their father who went to get milk and didn't... Wow! Maybe he's a monster pigeon. All the grown-ups of the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale. Heard that the people in the picture already got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. Saw it as a way to guarantee good weather. Prevent the river from flooding and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? No, you're so knowledgeable. Your friend also the one who told you these stories? These legends are fascinating. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. Yeah. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. Warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos. They had these massive jade axes that would chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millilith, led by none other than Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. Clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds, but with 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then, so much so that the Bishui River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that area. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Like, scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Hot montage is right, though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. Yeah, there's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Your preset emojis are awful. But I'm from UK. No worries. Nah, I'm not religious at all. I keep religion out of stream in general. Same with politics. No mention of those here. No, I don't care. I say it myself. Heck, I have a Scotsman who's on here and swears on a regular basis. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. The grown-ups were right to say that these ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? You're Scottish as well, nice. No, well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? Not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. I never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. There had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. Future scholar material for sure. But if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. I love how Mora was his first argument about being a scholar. The kid's got priorities. And become a traveler, just like us. What would be more fun than venturing around the world? The kid, but there's the other Scotsman. Seeing as we now know the site of the Rain Jade Right, what should we do next? Love you, Batjan. Ever seen haggis before? No internet if you don't know. I know what haggis is, and I am not interested in it. Why don't we go somewhere high up to take a look? High up. Watchtower Elong Wharf's pretty high up. Think I didn't know that other chat me. Didn't try that other chat. What? I'm confused by that comment. Gonna do the thing if you didn't know where I convince you it's wild animal. No, I am well aware of what haggis is. Okay, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Oh, they teleported me straight out. Where am I? Okay. Was not what I was expecting. There's a chest. Chest. I want shinies. Give me shinies.
I'm loving this
I walked
treasure
right by
hunt.
that chest earlier. You have a bunny Navi? Oh, you mean my little pet thing? Yeah. Hey, listen. In Toad's voice. Yeah, the game gives a bunch of little pets around a way that you can have. I have 3 different colors of those. I got this guy. Got a little Shikigami Paperman. An origami bird. A little octopus that hangs around in a bubble. This one's from a quest, but you do eventually get a pet version. Hu Tao hasn't shown up to spread her posh exit business. Yeah, I got a 2-for-1 deal on coffins. The blue bunny one. That one's not a bunny. The other ones don't have the little ears. They're just normal little ones. Oh wait, no, they do have ears. I thought they didn't have ears. Never mind. Yeah. I have this one out because it's the only one that stays out when you're in the water.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
From up here, you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows, then slows down again as the river widens out. Is that a giant piece of jade? The jade must have stopped there. We should find out what we're looking for there. Ah, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? It's not really a story quest, it's a side world quest, I think. And it's basically just taking you through the new Liyue area they released. So I am in a tea village trying to fix the land and water so that I can get good tea leaves. For a reason the one you put on was me. Water Pro. Huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. The river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. Yes, I did get Cloud Retainer. There's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, Jade shall rise from sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Right to little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. When are you not out of your depth? You are an idiot. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountain. She's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. You're unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young master, I am most disappointed. Miss Jean Yu, can I offer you and your family a 3 for 2 offer at Adepti Custom Coffins for the price of 5,000 Mora? Yes, exactly. Neko, has the rarefield mountain air or miasma gone to your head or something? Or does the adeptal energy used have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh yeah, Jade Mouth, here we come. We're going whitewater rafting? I want to go rafting. More tea. More tea. Can I cook here? I can cook here. So what's the new recipe? Where's the tea cakes? I want to see the tea cakes. Doo-doo-doo. Speaking of genuine thoughts on her design, she is very pretty. I definitely like how she looks. Here, we have been informed of you stealing tea from the rain. We would like to search your inventory. No, my tea. There it is. Tea cakes. Tea pastry containing egg yolk, a salted yolk is first steamed, then stuffed and wrapped in tea powder infused dough. Then kneaded into the shape of a full moon before being baked. That actually sounds really good. Minute boys, get him? No. I shall escape. Yeah, certain physical traits run in the family if they're not related. Yes, certain physical traits, right? Yep, we'll just go with that. When coming aboard, wait, is that little Mao? Come, I'll take you. Alright, boatman, take us to the Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Ah, well, you're here for sightseeing. There's not many locals who head that way. You could say that. Mr. Boatman, are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? I love how not one fuck is given that you're just grabbing fistfuls of people's shit and it's like, alright dude, have a good day. Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell us more. Alright then, well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis, who marched through here to save the people of Chenyu village, and it has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream the local adepti. Making it up as you go, Gramps. There's no way that Liyue's navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, Baddie God tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith stationed part of the banks in Chenyu Vale, but a giant white snake, and a giant carp who were her subordinates dissipate her orders. Giant white, she threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down. And ever since, we've had no more floods, and everyone can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. They do not give you enough time to read these. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, It's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also it's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So what was once a wide, gently river, there's no substance further. I've got to stop trying to read this. I can't keep up. Okay. I mean, strength, get your mind out of the gutter. No, this game is all about being in the gutter. Then I lifted the whole jade chamber. Monster choked on Ganyu's ass only because she always does 500 squats a day. Cloud Retainer is their master mother, so she gets the best of both. I go, alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. Go enjoy your dinner. Love how... I mean, Bastion, that's the same when if you play Legend of Zelda. Link just goes into people's houses, smashes their pots, steals their money, and then walks out. Nachos? Nice. Nachos are good. Gotta love some good nachos.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I will be back in just a moment, guys. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. So give me 1 second. I forgot to turn on the redeems I turned off last night. No, cat. We're not doing that right now. A dude in all green, Dark Souls, rolled into your house, had a full convo with you and said nothing. Your bloody murder while smashing your shit. It'll also be fucking sketch. Motherfucker. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna go do some push-ups real quick. Alright, I'm back. And Bastion, the same thing can be said about this game, where we're a squad of 4 people with superpowers and giant weapons rolling into your house and taking your stuff. Yeah, so I mean, I'd be pretty terrified of going against this group too. Protags are funny as fuck though, because it's like just fucking loud breathing while unblinking at the person talking. Yep. Welcome in, Suki. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, and welcome in, Kanako. Good, a little tired. Fair enough. Same. I tried to get up earlier today because I have plans later tonight. And I can't do my usual Genshin streams tomorrow, like I usually do. So, wanted to get an early start on some Genshin this weekend. I unlock this world and get the quest. If I need to do something, unlock it. You just go enter the new area. That's it. Yeah, just try and enter the new place. It's a blank spot branching off of Liyue heading towards Fontaine. Can't wait. I know. I was actually excited because I thought it was today. I thought it was starting this week, but it's starting next week. Well, here's the Jade Mouth, but how are we going to find all that jade underwater? Yeah, it's that easy. You just enter the area. I didn't know about it either. I didn't even know there was a quest until I came in here. You have the urge. Why are you going to eat the child? Household this, but nope, it's not. Yeah, because you can. I'm okay. Okay, sure. Fair enough. That look, Bastion. that emote. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Lantern Rite though. We'll definitely be doing that next weekend. I love the Lantern Rite every year. It is the best event they've ever done. Every time. So that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? Sounds pretty complicated. One of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means, if you look out from the center of the river, the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and southwest. Ads. I wonder if Little Mao is good, or does he need some CS6? I don't think he's gonna taste good either way. We shall wait for YouTube or for Twitch ads to be over with. So everybody just give us a moment on that. Why did you eat Lumine? Ah, neck crack. Was why not? Do you just like the taste of people? Why are you eating people? Have his keys tasted better than Lumine? You're crazy. Do. Ads are almost over. Then we can get on with the story and see if I can finish it before D&D tonight. I will be streaming D&D, by the way, guys. I will be ending this stream beforehand, though. So I'll be ending this stream. You're welcome, Yadaka. I think you should be able to see the. I think you have closed captions on, what I remember. He does need some seeds. Thinks he's gross. Why are we eating people? But I will be doing D&D tonight. We will be streaming it. We'll be short one person, but it'll be the same crew as last week. I will be ending this stream beforehand, though. So I'll end this one. I'm not going to raid out or anything. And then I'll be back an hour later with the D&D content. Just to let everybody know ahead of time what's going on. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Time to Xiao. Oh, I think that's a terrible idea. I haven't understood the last bit. So the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool? Sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! The area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be. Because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. Hold up for a second. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh yeah, won't that mean the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? I think Xiao would taste like snow almond tofu, though. Xiao, I'm an Aether main, so I don't think that it has anything to do with you wanting to eat Xiao. Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the boatmen carry on making a living? Oh, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but I consider it one to boot. Let's get going then. You're gonna eat Zhongli. Are these in platonic ways, or are we talking adult ways? I feel like in this conversation it could be either or. Both? See, yep, that's what I was waiting for. I love how you two are on the same exact page here.
Just a little longer.
Fry! Solidify!
Strike a pose.
Shine down.
The right subject of hunting.
What Scar would taste like. Careful eating Scara. I have a Scara simp in my community. They'll come after you for that one.
The show begins.
You guys just going through all the hot guys and seeing what they taste like. I'm gonna go with yes.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Going in between the pearls? What? Oh. Are we gay? I wonder what. Maybe we gotta eat no, please don't. I don't taste good. Catnip? Maybe. Catnip doesn't taste good, though.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, you haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. No. No, no. Not child. Nope. We do next. How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, Neko? Okay, this is cool. I was kind of excited for like a more cinematic cutscene again. I like the cinematics in this game. I could live with Albedo. Not child, though. I don't want to taste like child. Oh, hello.
Illusion shattered.
First thing I hear when I rejoin the stream is, I want to taste like child. Twitch is talking about what different Genshin characters taste like. And now they've decided to try and figure out what I taste like.
Quick, let's pack it up. Quick, let's pack it up.
Just like how one of Klee's bombs feel when it explodes point blank in front of you. Wow, that's aggressive. It tastes like uncooked Mora meat. Isn't that just ground beef? Echo and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Huh? You haven't met before? Little Mao, he helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, Little Mao. And hello, and yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin. Yeah. Thanks for all the help you've given Neko and Paimon, Little Mao. Really legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, Little Mao? Ask your Twitch chat what the Musono Hitotachi tastes like. Yeah, what does that taste like? Now you've moved on to what does Timmy taste like? Not good. I mean, Timmy probably tastes like pigeon. Japanese supremacy from the almighty Raiden Shogun. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. Particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Perhaps someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Says Fuji, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? Friend from the mountains didn't sparkle like you do. She's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. So it was her after all. So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? Makes this Fujin's friend my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, Little Mao. I'm delighted to have made friends with you. Here you go, Little Mao. You've now met 2 Adepti. But I've met more. Whoop whoop, go me, I win. Fujin, I tried to eat her before. He's just a carp Adepti. Since when did Adepti have such big foreheads? Zhao is the only exception. I don't know. Maybe this is normal and the other ones were the exception. Huh? What? Don't worry about him. Anyway, does that mean Little Mao's friend is also an Adeptus? As for whether Little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Why idiot? No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. This is really making my throat sore. Remember that you tried to eat Raiden? How are you still alive? That's true. So you've met that friend of Little Mouse that we were talking about, right? Indeed. But it's been a long, long time since I last saw her. Now, I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count as her friend. I'm sorry for Zhao sometimes. He's an edgy emo, but he does have some ups. Animo vision. Ujao is flatter than him, and I love his E skill. uh, I'm not. I'm in your imagination. Okay, I can live with that. Hi, cat. Hello. Welcome. You gonna behave and let me stream? Or are you gonna get in my way? According to what Little Mouse said, his friend wants to restore nature. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. Rain jade? Votive? Votive? I don't know. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so much. So, it grew bigger. This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? No, don't eat my cat. My cat's my friend, even if they are a pain in the ass. Yes, you heard Zhao. Excuse me. Yeah, of course not. After great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Village lost their ability to communicate with the heavens, lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Context. It grew bigger. Oh god, that is a very bad out of context quote. Zhao is yours, you stole him. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile soil, land, clement weather, and for the riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power, until one day... Says Fujin, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning. Though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. Cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. You want to eat Al-Haytham? Go on. This is the part above the surface. When commanded by an adeptal art, it can be made large enough to stop a flood. Its core, too, has been swollen by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. I need heard in Genshin, or at least Honkai Genshin crossover. Actually make an effort to download the Japanese voice files. Oh, that would be cool, actually. That would be a neat crossover. Kuru. Yes, that would be funny to hear in Genshin. Pardon me. His power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. Must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. Yep. Or should I say this? Neko and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know? Little Mao, you help me too? You help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. I want to eat Kazuha. You guys just want to eat everybody. Who do you not want to eat? Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, Little Mao. You'll understand everything later. Yao Yao and Klee. And Chi Chi. So you don't want to eat the children. What about Sayu and Iona and Nahida? Technically, Chi-Chi's not a child. She's just in the body of a child because she doesn't age anymore. So does that mean you want to eat her instead, then? I'm so confused by your criteria for this. Is it age or is it body? Sino would taste like sandy foot. A popular thing for Genshin would be if the gameplay was the same as Candy Crush. But it kept all the other stuff like daily commissions. That would be an entirely different generation that would be aimed at. Chi-Chi is gross, don't recommend. I don't know, where is she? I'm burn her ass. Let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the Adeptal Energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. Got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Ah well, let's just do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore this voting rain jade's power. Chi-Chi would taste like something Raiden Shogun cooked. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon. It's votive, not voting. Oh, right. So complicated. So, since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Exactly, what does it mean? Whoa. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Wait, do I just get... Excuse me? Oh. Okay. That's how you're like 13 or older. One of her voice lines are like, when my growth spurt gonna come? She's 17. I love this conversation. It is so wild. Eula would taste like caviar, not because she's a fish or anything, but because she comes from a very posh clan. Fair. When you grow as of enough from Vietnam. Wow. Wow.
Solidified.
Shine down.
Thank you for the headbats. No, eat your cat. No, you're not allowed to eat my cat. Because it's my cat. It's my family. Wait, where the heck did you? Why are there 3 of you now? What is going on? No, I'm not food. I am not edible. Denari, Dea, Sucrose, Yanfei. Yanfei is a fox, by the way. And Kiara for the same reason as Goro.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
As you are, people are edible. It's just cooked. No! Hi, Maya. Okay, you can eat Paimon. I'm fine with this. Maya, the people in chat want to eat Skara.
Are you going to hold a festival? Ooh, let me open it. I have high hopes for this journey.
Yanfei has ears, I think. No, she has horns. God damn it, Yannicka. Hi, Yannicka.
Ryan, I'm not even anywhere near you cops. You don't know where I am. What the heck? What the heck, game? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe.
Yes, you were already here. Hi, Yannicka. Thank you for the raid. You're EP again. I mean, fair enough. Cat, you gotta move. You gotta move. How was tax fraud? Or no, oh no, that's robs a bank. I knew it was Turnip Boy. I was wrong. I was the wrong Turnip Boy. It was actually fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in. You're gonna have to fight for me now, Yadika, because chat wants to eat me. So of dungeon crawlers like this time. Wow. Or just being used. Rude. Oh, we were better off than that. No, you're not allowed to eat my cat. In bed? Thank you for the gifted sub. In bed, on the couch, in the chair, in the gutter, everywhere. I'm getting fucked. It actually broke the sound effect because it was going off too many times. But welcome in, everybody. Quick introduction for anybody who doesn't already know me. You should know me by the amount of I hear Yadika talking about me. Stop doing that during your stream, by the way. Alright, no worries, Yadika. I am a variety streamer. I stream pretty much anything that will take my attention for more than 5 minutes. Weekends, I will always be doing Genshin either on Saturday or Sunday. As long as there is actually something to do, which usually there is. Oh, get down. Get down. We're not doing this today. Today I will be doing D&D later. And but other than that, I do just stream a variety of games. Well, collabing with a couple different people. Play the Scotland Forever sound, please. I don't have that sound. I bet Bastion does for some reason, though. Just for meme reasons. I bet he's got it on a soundboard somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. But I hope you all enjoyed your time. I'm sorry, by the way, I'm hooked on this shit. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I try and make it welcoming for everybody. But I hope you all enjoyed your time over at Yadika's stream. I always enjoy my time there. If you do have to go and do post after stream care and stuff, please go do that. And if not, I'd love to have you hang out and enjoy your time here. We will get back to the game. I'm hoping to try and get through this story soon, sometime today before I have to leave for D&D stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, geez, Scott's been here. I can never be replaced. Really comment earlier. Don't tell me what to do. So, dang it. You're not allowed to eat my cat.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Be right back. I gotta go do sit-ups. Dang it, I can't make you eat beans anymore. You're not streaming.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. more interesting to do?
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Deku. Welcome in. What did I miss? Why is everybody trying to eat Maya now? And no, nobody's allowed to eat Yataka but me. And you're not allowed to eat my cat. My cat is off limits.
There is no escape.
Why is everybody eating Maya? That Evo combination, I swear. We'll protect your cat for as long as I live, Supreme Leader Deku. I appreciate that. At least somebody's not trying to eat my cat. One more. Barry sent the kitty protection squad to your vision. Yes, I saw. I appreciate that. The reinforcements are appreciated. I can't help you, Maya. I can't even help myself at this point.
Stabilize.
I know I'm the streamer, but that only gives me so much power. I mean, I eat my duo all the time. Only will pacify all the cat ears with a very educational talk about this mantis plant. Yes. I'm gonna put Maya through a anime training montage for her revenge arc at this point. And unfortunately, I can't defend you from Yataka. Yataka's like top of the food chain here. Thank you for the care package. You're the bottom of the food. No, you're the bottom of me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make some tea real quick. I gotta empty out the old tea leaves. I'm still here. No, it's not Maya tea. I should really be emptying this in the kitchen, but
Holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
you could add any character that is currently unplayable in Genshin. You choose apart from Chiori, as she's confirmed already. I thought everybody was confirmed. Is there anybody not confirmed right now? Yeah, the spamming is getting a little out of hand, guys. It's funny during the joke, but it is getting a bit out of hand.
Rising through water. Transitory.
I thought she was confirmed too, Skull. Alright. Well, this one's a 6 to 7 minute timer too. Come on. Maybe. Yeah. A's sister. I think she's confirmed as canonically dead, technically, so I don't think we could add her. Dragon Ball and true, fair. Fair argument there.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, water's heating up. I'll get in your mouth, Yachty.
Gather. There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Watch out! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Of course later. Not right now. Another perfect character to add. Oh yeah, the actual Grandmaster. I hadn't thought about him. Yeah, he would be an interesting addition. Alrighty, Yachty. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you take care of yourself and get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. And again, if anybody isn't already following her, please go give Yadika a follow. She is a wonderful streamer, a wonderful friend. Well, they added a really long cooldown on shouting out the same person, didn't they? You are not Yadika. Stop calling yourself that. Yeah, I thought you used to be able to shout the same person out more often than that. These stupid ass clips. Do you not want me to have clips for you? I'll turn them off if you really don't like them. No, always been an hour? Okay. Bye, Suki. Enjoy your time with your husband. You don't care? I can just make them so they don't happen automatically, and then I'll just start asking people. Somebody just has to tell me if one single person tells me that they don't like the clips, then I will stop having them automated. I don't want to make people uncomfortable. It's just, I like them. And they give me a way to know who's rating me, if that makes sense. If I don't already know you. Alright, the water is boiled. Having my my throat tea again.
Every journey has its final
As I
day.
imagine him being a big buff Scottish ginger with a claymore, either animo or electro. You'd see a character with dual visions like Kazuha. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm hoping they do that again. That was a neat cutscene, Skull. I only turn them off on mine because chat would spam all the noises. Fair.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I gotta go wash out my later. Did Tectone still play Genshin or evolved and only plays Honkai now? I only know Tectone's name. I've never actually watched him or anything. I don't watch a lot of the bigger streamers too often. I follow a couple of them just because I appreciate the type of person they are and stuff. But I don't watch a lot of them. Thank you for the head pats, Yadi. I return the head pats. Hopefully you feel better. Seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? It's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you, Neko. Why don't we try using that power, eh? Fuck, cat. We are totally done with that. That should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it'd just change size like that. Guess that's a millennia-old treasure for you. Just like you said, little Mao. It could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaf. Yeah, I had to kick the cat out. It almost knocked over my hot tea. And once it starts destroying stuff, I draw the line there. It's out. Yeah, well, it looks like the vote of Range Aid's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Nico. Hi, Poppy. Hey, Paimon worked hard, too. Oh, Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take it to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chinyu Vale really does have places like that. We have Miso dipping her toe in Viltra's coffee. I still enjoyed watching Miso try and crawl in the toaster. Same with my dog. He's a Ridgeback and 65 kilogram muscle dog. Not fun to deal with him when he has zoomies. Yeah, fair. Oh, if we want a funny cat story, my aunt used to have a cat that and it used to, like, I'm guessing anybody who's ever watched cat videos has seen the cat videos of them dipping their paw into a, like, cup of water and then licking the water off of it. So my aunt's cat took that to a whole new level. She was drinking some alcohol on the kitchen couch once. Or not the kitchen couch, the living room couch when she was younger. And she set down her, I don't know, vodka or something on the end table to go to the bathroom. And she came back and saw her cat drinking out of the cup. And it was like vodka or tequila or something. I think it was vodka. And she went over, and the cat had drinking literally half the glass of vodka. And she shooed it away, and it started trying to walk away, but it couldn't walk straight. So instead, it just leaned up against the hallway wall and just, like, held itself up against the wall as it walked away. It was so amazing. I love that story. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Yeah, so her cat got really, really drunk once. It was after she had gotten home from work, so it was sometime in the middle of the night, like evening time. So like probably 4 or 5 in the evening. We're in the place Mountain Mission, the spot where we met. That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. My friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, I'll tell you all about it. You've got an amazing friend, little Mao. Yeah, of course. Well, you're both pretty impressive too. A lot of people? I mean, some people have dinner at 5 or 6 in the evening, and that's when you would drink alcohol with. Hi, Redcoat. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, we're getting them out of it. You know, we're getting them off.
You're playing Call of Duty. The British are coming. Oh, Veltra was over in Reds too. Ow, hot, hot, hot. I am actually making tea right now, so give me 1 second. Hi, Leah. I vaguely understand who you are. I've heard of you, even if I've never talked or anything. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. We are currently doing some Genshin today. I mean, that's a good time to drink as well, Skull. But for anybody who doesn't already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. You can use Multi or Neko for short. I am a variety streamer. I will do Genshin at least once a week on weekends. Usually on Sundays. And today I'm just doing it early because I won't be available tomorrow. No worries. If anybody has to do after stream stuff, don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself. Make sure all is good. If not, you are free to hang out, of course, and enjoy the stream. But I will stream just about anything, variety games. I'm not huge on jump scare horrors or PvP games, personally. But otherwise, I'll play just about anything. Yes, Paimon emergency food. It's about 3 in the afternoon, smash the... I'm glad you're not like that anymore, Bastion. You play Warframe? I have played Warframe before. I'm not big on it, though, personally. There are ads. Alrighty, Kanako, thank you for hanging out. Drive safe if I'm assuming you're driving, and I will catch you later. Bye-bye. Wake up on Neko's couch? Sure. There's always room. It's a big sectional. There's plenty of room. You can cuddle with the kitties in the blankets. You got to watch Red smash some zombies. Was a nice place to lurk. No horrible cooking vids. There's no cookie videos? I feel like I'm missing an inside joke here. Red likes bad content. Yes, all the kitties, Yadika. He just likes getting mad. Fair. Anyone else think that Nikita's E-skill line, I see everything is really creepy? Little bit. If you take it in that context, then yes. Just waiting for some ads to be over, and then we will continue with this. I have about an hour left, and then I will be temporarily ending stream because I want to separate the VODs for this one, because it's not just my content. I have a group with me, so in case they want the video or anything, I will be ending it just to make a clean VOD. Bill's voice saying I see everything. What kind of tea do you drink? I'm trying an assortment of tea. I'm very new to it. Currently I'm drinking, I just made one that's good for throats because my throat's hurting a little bit right now. I have a spearmint type one. a blueberry pomegranate, a orange and raspberry, which is apparently like their New Year's blend. I think that's a limited option. I have one that's supposed to be like a berry flavor, but it's really weak. I probably won't get that one again. And an apple cinnamon. The apple cinnamon's been my favorite so far. Yeah, I do like the fruity teas better. I'm not a huge fan of just like the plain tea flavor. Thank you for the follow. Like I've told Yadika before, I never used to like teas, period. So, but I know I've always been told it's good for your throat, and I was having throat issues since starting to stream, just due to talking so much. So if this is what I need, hi nerdy. So if this is what I needed to help my throat, then I'm going to do it. Period T is only for vampires. A throat remedy, whole bottle of... I do love honey. I always add honey to the tea. Honey is one thing you will always find in my house. At all times of the day. Doesn't matter when. There will always be honey in my house. I met your... Yeah. I have certainly met him. You're almost as annoying. I've sort of picked that up from Yadika, so I'm ready for it. Now that I've gotten a better feel for tea, though. The next time I go back to this place, I'll probably get a big serving of the throat tea, because it really does help. And they give you a discount if you order in bulk. So. Love you too, Yadika. You have nice things like honey or Nutella. Goes literally eat the jar clean with a spoon. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they do that with honey. Nutella is a different story, though. Nutella is really good. No, any friend of yours is a friend of ours, too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Here we go. Paimon's going to take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Miss Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go. Usually going to get ready now. Taking food from right before I go to work, so... Alrighty, no worries. Thank you again for the follow and for coming along for the raid. Hope to see you, see more of you soon. Get to know you a little bit. Yeah, I'm not... Nutella's a little bit sweet for me, honestly. I don't usually eat it, but if it's in something, I like it. Thank you, Leia. Drive safe. Don't let work stress you out too much. Whatever you do. He just eats and plays Fortnite all day. I'm not a huge Fortnite fan. Nutella and banana is pretty good. Not against that idea. I am missing one. You really don't like Nutella, do you? Missing... Oh, there they are. Okay.
worth the extra mile.
Nope. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. And like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it. I do agree that it tastes pretty good personally, but I don't really... I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know how to describe it. I prefer peanut butter. Echo, Paimon. Mao, watch out behind you. Oh, you are so cool. I think you're what I have to kill for my ascension materials, though. Do you have Kujasara leveled up and or built? If so, can we see? I have her. I do not have her built, though. Wait, your friend, you say? That's right. I told you before that I had a lot of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce to you. Well, hello. I'm Neko, and this is Mini Pie. What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't you worry about that. Neko and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests, too. Some of them do, I think. But most of them do not. I think Fischl is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Like, right off the top of my head. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature. What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. Like a fusion of the sword Pokemon and Vaporeon. You know, you're not that far off on that comparison, actually. Yeah, that's actually a really good description. Adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. And we need to help her rejuvenate the water and soil of Chenyu Vale. Exactly. Something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions. So Adeptus Fujin's enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Xiaoying village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area. Rain Jade Rite. I see. You answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 also. Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It is only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Ugh, whatever. You asked, Neko. Little Mouse said that you want to restore nature. Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same. It isn't? Neko, what were you talking about? That's right. What do you mean not the same? The new tea leaves taste better. More like before. More like, whoa, just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes, when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. And others, the sun might dazzle me, the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. I have mild skepticism about calling us friends. Quote unquote. Just don't worry about it, Neko. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Any more spoken traveler voice lines? The only one we have is the opening scene and no, give my sister back. No, we've had a couple, but Not a whole lot. There were a couple in the Farina story quest, I believe. It was either in the Farina story quest or the Archon quest at the very end. I can't remember which. I heard him recently, though. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. 4 years to voice lines for the Traveler. Yeah, it doesn't talk very much. I'm genuinely curious how much, like, how they decide on the pay for the voice actors in this game. Because if it's based purely off of how many voice lines the character has, so how many times that actor gets to say a voice line, the Traveler's voice actor is going to get peanuts compared to some of the other characters in this game. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use the Deptal energy to make the moss disappear, you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around, just like in the stories. You've got a point. Hi again, Dami. you really just lurk here to grab points so you can pelt me, don't you? Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude and thing might be pretty offensive. But your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. If Traveler speaks the most is in the conversation between Paimon and the Traveler's description bit. Yep, pretty much. Not wrong. Wait, really? Go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. Wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Yeah, that's why I've never told anyone. You're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. It's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Oh, it got dark real quick. Rock.
Illusion shattered.
Hey there!
Oh, I thought I got you.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Can't stay away from the trash can.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Oh, okay.
Solidify.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Healing. Ever try Dark Souls? No, I have attempted Dark Souls one time, and it was one of the few games that actually made me rage quit. So, I will not play Dark Souls games. Awesome, Neko. You pushed the moss back just like that. Like you did with that smoky cloud. That wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they called nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hilly trails, just leave them all to Neko. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fuji's story. It must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Ling Meng was made. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and Adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See? That's got to be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. But that was a super amazing person. Anyone else not a fan of Homie's English voice actor? Just sounds too childlike for her. She does sound kind of childish, but I don't have anything against it. I actually sort of think it fits the character. Like, maybe not physical body-wise, but personality-wise. Later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something changed, and the people of Chenyu Vale... Oh, pardon me. Lost their guiding emissary. They couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Huh, your story does make sense. Yeah, thanks. What do you think, Neko? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mao. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. Something this old to still be so strong. The path must have been a swiller time than the present, huh? That's not true. The world marches onward, leaving the accumulated deritus of the past in its wake. A really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time. But Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. Bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up. Just having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around the rivers and then follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. Wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. Can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. That's because I'm gonna play it again myself. Wanted to... What you thought of him? Yeah. Like, nothing against the people who play him. I know a couple people who enjoy him. They like the challenge. I just find them too stressful to play. Alright, still. Big Sis Fuji needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all are. Ah, I was so worried. Oh, a golden carp. I was quite concerned that the swirling miasma and fierce beast that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Neko, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Neko, Paimon, Little Mal, please come with me. Go faster, you stupid fish. Oh, it's outside the cave. Oh, I am walking on water.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Then again, didn't know what could call me to have Raiden's voice tone because of simultaneous brain hemorrhage throughout the whole Genshin community. It's certainly one take. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place, filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water beneath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. Eh? So you're the person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain, hugging that egg, that was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, little Mel. That was precious jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The votive Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up until now. That is why I must make sure that the rite does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. I've been talking way more this stream with reading these voice lines than I usually do. Big Fist says Fujin. Doesn't this make you pretty ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Well, certainly. So even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chinyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once, the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the Year of Abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but the forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right, people in Xiaoying village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. Wasn't there that opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big says Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. You said it yourself. The definition of an adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, you're a friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like your companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right, yes, you're right. Thank you. That was well said. Indeed, I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do it all if I just continued wallowing the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits, often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Echo, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the Rain Jade rite. Leave it to us? I will. I have faith in you. Hopefully, after some point, I do not get stuck in a cutscene again, like I did in the arena one. Investigate. Is that what I'm investigating? Apparently it was.
Feeling lucky. Shine down. Watch out.
Bubble crab. Pain in the butt. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sacred simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive Rain Jade has been returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The Rain Jade rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the Rain Jade rite? That's right, things will get better for us, Little Mao. Nature, Jade, humans, all as divinity dictated. Changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah, huh. So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder? Why do you have weird smart moments, Paimon? It's weird. Yeah, that's right. Innovate like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. What we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, before Chinyu Vale or Bishui River got those names, land, mountain, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. If we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case... Am I getting a cool cinematic again? He's gonna come out and attack, isn't he? Huh? Did it work? I'm thinking the fog just now. Seems I am too feeble in my current state. Yeah? We got the votive rain shade and we placed this in Electra, but it still wasn't enough? Very sorry. It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the votive rain jade has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Huh? You go really big just like the jade? But probably not. Yeah, just think about it though. Super Adeptus Fuji, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. Ah, Neko, you were wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements. That would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before. Neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Is that it? I haven't thought you'd have something more important to say. Eh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. Friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends. And I also want you to be happy, Big Sis. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for these golden carp? I believe that you will have to go to Yaodai Valley. There'll be a cave there with a golden carp hidden within. We're gonna go find this. There. Rest of the map. Or not the rest of the map. Well, here's the boss though. Can I go fight him now? No, I think he's down underneath. I think I have to finish this quest before I can get to him. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go slap some other bosses real quick. Because that's part of a weekly thing. Which will be over tomorrow. So I want to do it now. So we will unfortunately be leaving that event for next week. Or not that event, the rest of that quest for next week. Is I have other stuff I want to do before the week is over. Phase 1. Over. Phase 1.5. Phase 2. Hi, Sam. You've been hoarding your points again. How you doing, Genshin? Or wow, my brain is shutting off. I'm reading one text and speaking a different text. How are you doing, Sam? Did you get some sleep? Is that why you were gone? My brain's just blending everything together now. Oh crap. Nope, I have the wrong team. I have the wrong team. I have the wrong team. God, this is what I have to change my team for. Or else it takes like 3 times as long.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Ah. The Shelby.
Do-do. Do-do. No rules, I found my own weight. My chewing and punching. If you're not an imp, then why did you respond? How did you know she was talking about you?
Bow before me, world. Feeble human.
Attack! That's the way.
Yes, Demi? Can I help you?
Time to shine. Watch out!
My multi, he's the one that told me about the imp thing.
Stabilize. I am the all-knowing God. Kneel. Solidify. Burn to oblivion.
There. I guess it doesn't work with her.
Reality is pain.
The only time you should be using those 3 letters is if you put a P or an S before it.
Stabilize. I will have order. Kneel.
Because it was a good one.
Possible.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory, a proper send-off from the Stina with love. Let my name echo in song as not coming at ya. Hiya, coming at ya.
Oh crap, that's why I failed. I didn't have her in the right form.
Solidify.
There, shot you in the foot. Deal with it, dude. You're a boss fight, but you seem to know all the mechanics to a T, pretty much. I've beaten these guys a lot, so
Stay close and you will live.
I don't actually know what these are. That's why I wish I could like it, but the whole gotcha part and stick people makes me kind of mad. I mean, fair enough.
Strike a pose.
Shine down.
Attack! That's the way. Attack! Hiya! Watch out! Attack! Coming at ya! Attack! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, hey there! Attack! Hey there!
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape.
Yeah, that's one thing that really attracts me to games is how good they look too. I do understand if somebody doesn't like exactly how it looks and stuff. And the gotcha thing I heavily understand.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Oh
Add
wait, I
Astra.
forgot to check actually. Wait, no, she doesn't. Never mind. I already looked at that. I gotta do these before the weekend ends. The book. I remember that when these used to be hard. I wish I didn't have to keep coming back for this. Why can't I just accept all of them at once? Like, the timer only starts after you, get into that circle. I think this is actually the first time it's been one of these big guys that here for me. Usually it's two of the smaller, like, male-female pair robots. Oh, you are immune to Geo. Alright. Not immune to that, though. At lower levels it is. When you first get access to those, it is a challenge. I was just saying, I remember how when that used to be hard. Thank you for the care package, Sam.
This realm is...
Ooh, Xinyan is full. Ah, crap. No, crap. Of course.
If you ever...
Okay, where is the photo? They'll have one. As soon as I am done doing my weekly stuff real quick. So very soon. You're building rooms in Sims to use as art reference. Yes, I have Amber. Have Bennett. Oh, they finally okay, thank God I don't need this anymore. They finally just list their levels down here. Is Hazo a good character? I think so. I like him. I need to find Xinyan. I don't know if he's great, but he's definitely one of the more fun characters in my opinion. Oh, is she in the... She's in the house, isn't she? Yeah, she's in the house. Yeah, it's the teapot base. I have turned into a genie. There you are. Kaya can go in this empty room. He is good as Ningguang. You should be a 5-star if you golf for lore. She should, but she plays like a 4-star. So I really don't like using her.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So, in my opinion, Heizo is better than Ningguang, but I also just really dislike how Ningguang plays. So, take that as you do. I think Heizo, in my opinion, is one of the most complete 4-star characters with 0 constellations. Welcome back, Suki. I hope you enjoyed your time with your husband. Don't understand the point of her shield, to be honest. I don't either.
I will have order. Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. Shine down. Hey there. Fire. Well, with rocks.
Okay, it's time to go back to eating characters. Please don't. That spam got a little bit out of hand. You may should add new weapon types, and if so, what would you suggest? Dual swords, sword and shield, and straight up like just a gun. Like, I understand. I do think they should add a new weapon. Gun, I don't think would fit really. Just, I don't know why. I just don't think it would work. Like, as a support weapon, it's great. I think it would be fun. I don't think it would fit the game. Yes. Like I said, as a support secondary weapon, I think it's fine. Cat, I'm done with you. Go away. I think Tonfas would be a good choice. Yeah, mine is just because I think it would fit. It would give some change to the game. It would be new and an interesting new combat mechanic without just seeming like a copy of something else. Though I do think a different ranged weapon would be a good choice. Just for some reason, I don't think gun is the right one. I don't know what to do instead, but I just feel like gun isn't the right choice. Too similar to polearm. If gun, crossbow. Okay, yeah, so a crossbow or a bow gun, not a blowgun. That's weird. Crossbow would work. I could see a crossbow or something. Bow staff would be too similar to polearms. At least, let's put it this way. I don't think it's too similar to polearms. I think it's too similar to polearm combat specifically in this game.
Quake.
I'm not going to. Dismissed. Fine. Hello, welcome in. You are... Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. You are catching me at the end of my Genshin stream, if that... Just to let you know. Don't want you to be surprised. I will... No. I'm not going to marry you. Those giant hammers, shurikens. Shurikens could be interesting. I feel like that would be more of a support team, though. Why? Because I don't know you and I'm not really interested? You just got here. Cat? What the hell did you just do? Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Cat was on the counter knocking stuff over. Okay. That is as much as I'm going to manage to get to. DnD. Welcome in, Space Explorer. You are catching me at the end, unfortunately. Martial arts, so I guess that comes under Catalyst. I don't see many characters using their legs in their combos, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, it's just Hazo so far. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The stream will be continuing after I end it, just to separate the VODs, but we will be continuing with D&D. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do, if Genshin is the type of content you like to watch, I do Genshin every weekend. So usually on Sundays. Saturday this weekend was just what I had to do to fit it in. Oh, I can do that one real quick. Yes, but we will be swapping over to DnD in just a moment. Where'd the penguin? He changed the name. I think. Yeah, I will be back in about half an hour. Sorry about the... It is a... I get it. I understand that that is a bit of a wait, but I want to go get food before D&D, and then I will be back with a wonderful group of friends. So they have... It's a setting, Maya. Mine is permanently open for people. Just because I have everything out of the shops that I would ever need. But if the people don't have the setting open, then you cannot. Never played, but D&D. Well, you can learn. I'm learning too, so I'm very new to it as well. For a year and still don't know what I'm doing in D&D. Have you ever played Dokkan before? I don't think I've ever even heard of Dokkan before.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
DBZ Dokkan Battle is a mobile game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Relax.
This is played for a year. Yeah, I don't really do mobile games. So if you mention mobile games, I really don't have any idea. All right. So thank you all for hanging out. Fan of Scar's personality, but I love his playstyle. Yeah. He has that whole edgy bit. Pause D&D campaign is the best character design. An Aerocroc or an archer who is scared of everything. Never like Maya. No, I don't plan to ever do a face reveal. Stream is pausing. I am going to end stream and restart it in about half an hour for D&D. Because I want to make a separate VOD for that. And it's easier if I just do it this way than trying to figure out editing software and stuff. It also gives me a chance to rest my throat, go get food and bathroom break and all that stuff. So, I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you will stick around if you're interested in some D&D content with a wonderful group of people. But until then, if you don't stick around, I understand. No problem with that. I know this is a little bit unorthodox, but I will catch you later. Either when I come back today or when I stream next, which I will be doing sometime next week. This coming week is a bit of a mess. I'm going to try and do Wednesday, though. With Bastion, probably. I do try and do schedules on Twitter and in my Discord. If you would like to follow or join any of the mentioned socials, there are my links. But until then, I will catch you later. Have a wonderful time if I don't see you when I come back. And bye-bye.